frames for this. Tammi Gypsy Official got this for her birthday. I'm gonna frame this out. Hopefully in some barn wood. And then we've got this from artist storyteller Donnie. It's a nice scene out there, maybe down there in Tennessee where he paints at. And we're gonna put that into a frame. And we've got a scene here, winter scene. This is painted by Sonia, the RV DJ. See the scene? Beautiful. It's beautiful. And then we've got another scene. And this is kind of a summer scene, I guess. But I've got an old window here. It's a big window. We're going to try to cut it down, take the glass out of it. Two of the frames we're going to build out of this old window here. And we're going to take this glass out and then shrink this window down just big enough to fit the picture in. Hopefully we can make two of those. Now they did this little like dovetail, see it? We might replicate that or maybe try to, I don't know. But we're going to try to put these, build a couple frames out of this, cut this glass down, and make these look like a scene outside the window, you know? A scene outside the window. So pretty cool. Have some matting and stuff too. And is it? We're going to try to frame that out too. And then if we feeling froggy, I did bring some of this, and just a slab of. Maybe we'll make some end grain cutting boards or something like that out of that today too. So stick around. We're gonna spend the day in the workshop. Make sure you double tap that screen. It's a little 60-some degrees today, so pretty nice. We got a dumpster coming for our next job. I don't know, it's supposed to be there today. It's not there yet. And I got paint and stuff getting got. We're going to put down some flooring. So we've got some jobs coming up, but in process. While we're waiting, we are doing this. Now Gypsy's over here pulling staples out of this barnwood. We got a piece of barnwood here. Old, authentic barnwood. And she's getting all these old pin nails out. This was used as a piece of trim at one time. And now we're going to use it for a picture frame. Hopefully. We got a few more pieces up here we can use if we have to, and some down here. But we're going to go through and make a few different picture frames today. So we did turn the heat on out here because this thing's like an ice box. First thing I want to do is try to get this glass out of this window. Gotta get this glass out of this window. We're gonna shrink it down. And it's got glazing on it, and maybe even some caulk. I think it's just glazing though. Most of it's just glazing. Now you want to be careful because there's little pins in here holding the glass in. They'll cut you. But we want to save them. Maybe we'll have these pins hold the glass and backing in for our window or our picture frames we're making. So keep those. They're glazing pins is what they're called. Now the bottom of this has got caulk on it. Somebody's caulked this. So that's going to be something completely different. Getting this out of here. Glazing comes right off over time. Silicone does not. I got all my panning stuff around. I've got a couple things of dirt I've collected from a few different areas. I didn't pay them there. I know. And I gotta go through my other pan stuff. Concentrates that I got from Aqua Donkey. And I've got all that stuff ready. But this warm weather's got me excited. There's already guys over in Indiana. I put a thing on our community tab. There's already guys over in Indiana out there panning in this cold. I can't believe it, but they were. They were out there. And they found gold. Indiana gold.
We're going to have more snow.
We are?
This winter's not over yet.
You don't think?
No. Not by any means do I think that.
Who thinks winter's over? Or who thinks we got more coming? Who thinks we got more coming? Shouldn't take too long to get this glass out of here, guys. We'll be rocking and rolling. I could get a call saying that the dumpster's there. If it is, we might work late tonight. I don't know. It's supposed to come today. It's not there yet. And now we can't do anything till it's there. Out the door.
No, it's full.
It's gross too. Tomorrow my daughter said she may come and help us. Should be cool. She does. I gotta get this stuff off of here without dropping the glass. I'm gonna put it down here and sweep it. Most people just throw these old windows away. Some people reuse them. We're gonna reuse it. Double tap that screen, hit that like button for us. Appreciate y'all being here.
This is yours.
That's in there.
Oh, I missed one. How I did that. Oh, because it was you pulled it up, right?
Uh-huh.
You pulled that up?
What's that? Yeah, I pulled it up. That for you today.
Yeah. I thought they were staples, so I thought I was gonna have to get a screwdriver. That was why I missed them. I mean, I didn't miss them, I just didn't get to them.
Got a little bit I missed right here. Now it's tucked into the top here. And 3 sides are loose. As soon as I get them loose. You don't want to force glass. They'll snap right off. Snap right off on you. Take your time. Not broken at plenty of time. You want to make sure all your pins are out. Pin right there. It's bad. It's not coming out. It's bent bad. Now this should look like a miniature window when we're done. And It'll look a lot better than it does right now. Hopefully. Starting to fall out now, but this side's kind of stuck. Oh, crap.
Yeah, on the corner.
Yeah, no, we'll still be able to use it, I hope. See? Still broke.
Hate glass.
Hate glass.
Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate glass. What's
Got
Pop
some froggy at
doing?
the end. I only need a
How are you
small
today,
piece of
Pop?
it. See you, Pop.
Hi, Dams. How are you? Good to see you.
Got some blazing here I gotta get off without breaking it.
Here's my homemade dustpan. I had one very good. So I had to replace my own.
Talked to Jimmy Boy today. It sounds like he's going to Woody's meetup with Dennis, Campfires and Dirty Tires. So Ray's going to be there. There's going to be a bunch of different people. If you haven't connected with Lower Michigan Adventures, Campfires and Dirty Tires, Ray Crump, Nomadic Camping, Out and About with M&D, and some other people, I can't remember all of them. They got a meetup coming up March, so you guys are going to want to check that out. Now this needs cleaned up. There's staples all over it. And the latch. Do we want to reuse it? Maybe. But do you see how they dovetailed all this? And then they trim out where it overlaps on the front side here. Or that's a piece of trim, I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. I think this may just pop off, but we're gonna make this, cut this one down, the bottom one down, and the side one down, put it back together, cut the glass, just so it fits the painting. And it'll look like a window with a scene. And we got a couple barnwood frames we're gonna make as well. So that's the plan. May take a while, guys. Might take a while.
I can do it. I just didn't get under the window.
I'm gonna clean this glass up a little bit.
I don't like glass.
I can't cut it the way it is. I mean, humpy. Pretty good. When I was thinking about this, I thought, well, you can just make a frame without glass in it. You know what I mean? It'd be real easy. But I don't want to do that. And you got to make a little bit of space in between your glass and your paintings. You don't want your paintings to be pressed up against the glass. That's going to destroy the painting. We're going to build a mat, kind of pull it away from the glass so that the paintings are sitting away from the glass. Hi, Ray Crump. I just talked about you, Ray Crump, and your meetup with Woody. You just heard today, I think, Campfires and Lower Michigan, Campfires and Dirty Tires and Lower Michigan Adventures is coming to the Woody meetup, I believe. So, I got 147 subscribes. Okay, cool. OC Omega, good deal. You don't have to worry about subscribers. You just got to keep putting up good content, OC Omega, and they'll come. That's my best advice for you. Welcome in. Make sure you double tap that screen. Like this stream. Share it out if you can. Alright. I'm going to clean this up. There's a bunch of like little... I'm going to move this glass so I don't break it. It's unfortunate I broke that. Where can I put this so it'll be out of our way?
Behind that knife thing right there?
Maybe.
Against the...
I do have a rose up here, that's cool. Spiral saw. Alright, feel around this, see if you can find any of these crazy split, you know, where they put plastic up on their windows over all these years. That's actually a nail. Hold that in, I think.
Right here.
Now, if I do this right, I only got to do.
Nail. Right here's a staple.
I really only have. That's probably a curtain of some sort at one time. Two sides. I can cut these down. Cut this down right. Trim it up, but I'll probably end up pulling all these apart and just use this profile. Put them back together and the texture, the age. Looks nice. It's all cleaned up.
You run that over it, it touches it.
The old painted
Right
window.
there, boy. Oops. Pushed it up, but I didn't take it out.
You can see who's in the chat if you get to the point where you want, you know, talk to them. Keep them involved.
It's warming up in here. Hi, Jordan Rose. How are you today? Whoops.
Did you see that new channel, Georgian? That new gold channel I just posted on our community in Indiana? They got a meetup in May.
Ray, you're fixing a hole where the rain comes in, or we are? We're not. We're working on picture frames.
We're building frames for these 4 things right here today, and maybe work on some cutting boards. But Gypsy Official got this. It's a canvas. We're gonna build a frame for this, probably last. These 2 paintings from Sonia are gonna get put in these mini picture frames, so they look like a scene outside the window,
You're not gonna do
and look like mini windows.
that. Just stay home.
And this will be the scene outside of it. You got that one and this one. This RV DJ sent me both of these. I'm afraid to touch all this because my hands are dirty. And then Donnie,
Storyteller Donnie.
which this is how he, you know, he did it upside down. Storyteller Donnie. This is his number 61 painting. He paints over there in Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Storyteller Donnie Wheeler is also on Smoky Mountain Blessed channel. If you didn't know, Smoky Mountain Blessed, and Storyteller Donnie is his painting channel. But he paints on the skywalk. He was painting on the skywalk all last year down there in Gatlinburg. Set up and had his paintings out. So that's a Donnie Wheeler original. Pretty excited about that. You know, know us. We love our art. Well, maybe you got a painting at home or something, and you can find one of these old windows. This is the top. The bottom's got the big piece. You can flip it over if you want, but the way you should put the bottom, this should be the bottom, the top, and the sides. So you can see there's already a spot for that glass to set in. And we're just going to cut these down, make them the size we want, and then cut the glass down and make a new picture frame for these. Our solar panels came yesterday. I need to do an unboxing for that too.
Warmer by there. No.
Shut that off.
No,
I came in here, had a whole tank of gas, came out here, and the heater was on high. Don't know why. They're completely on high. And, you know, we shut it off when we leave. Oak Ridge Taxidermist, doing well. Fat and sassy. How are you? Thanks for being here. Did you take the towel?
It's over here. He pulled this off because he thinks he needs to go out. He just come in.
You just came in. Alright, so the two we're doing the picture for it, or the windows with, are these two. So I got to get a good size on what it is. Alright, so these are a 12 by 9. But the actual pictures, because she tapes these off, is 10.5 by 7.5. Is the other one the same? 10.5, yeah. 7.5. So I could probably go 8 by 11. 8 by 11 on the mat. And probably
Ray, you're leaving to come home today?
12 by
Or are you
9.
leaving for the day?
We want the inside of this to be 12 by 9. So, I need a pencil.
Wait, there's one in here. Oh, no. There's one right here in your pouch. Got it. Yeah, Ray's coming home today. Well, we'll be praying for safe travels. Do videos on the way back and keep us updated.
Yes, please.
You're going to stop and see Airstreamer, right?
That's to hold it like this.
No, you're not going to do
This
that.
goes on this side and that goes on that side and it holds them together. But I'm not doing that. I'm doing it. Come on, nail them and pin nail them. And glue them. They're just picture frames. Alright, so I only need 2 sides. We want this to be at least this big. So, this is going to be the inside, which is this part. And we got to go this much more. So 2 1/4 all together. 2 1/4 all together. And we can square that off with something like this. So that's got to be, and this has got to be.
You needed that, huh?
Now we need this length because this actually cuts down into here if that's the way we end up doing it. So we'll have to like rip this down and get that to fit in there. This has just got an inside groove. It's just a mouth, it's just a C dovetail. The thing is, they got this all like cut to fit. You can see this. See his edge down here? They cut it to fit inside that. So you have water doesn't stay in there. You see that? So water will run down and off instead of in. We don't really need that. for a picture frame. It will complicate the process more. And this, scratched it already. Alright, we gotta do the same thing up there. Do we not have a hammer out here? I know you said you forgot, but I didn't know if we had one. Kinda need to have one. 16 and a quarter, 16 and a quarter, and 2 and a quarter back. Right where the thing is, we're going to have to pull this up. What's the matter, boy? Oh, you wanted to go with Mom. I know. I should use some of my old primitive drills and stuff I got out here. Had some more glazing just fall off. Go lay down, boy. You can lay down. Now, if we have to, we can make some, this is just some door threshold. So it's fairly thick aluminum. We'll just cut some pins out of that. And this will push right in and hold our glass. Nice but windy. It's nice out, but it's windy. Okay. They're just like glazing pins. Just make it out of something. Now this is the wet side. Which side did I mark? From. Pretty sure I was doing this side. Don't even know now. Yeah, that's it right there. So that's the edge of it. We're gonna knock this side off. See, this is where the window well weights went. Pulled piece went in there, string came up here, went up through a pulley, went down through the windowsill, and the weights would lift this up and down. I know. Odd stuff. There we go. Well, there was a nail in there. Right there.
Stop. No jumping. No jumping.
There was a nail in there, and this was all rotted. But this piece is already done. That's what we had to replicate. Cutting a little piece like that out should be pretty easy, huh? See, there's nails in there holding that together. This piece broke coming off. Good thing we don't need it all. Although I was gonna make two. I don't know. Now, I could probably make two if I cut and only use pieces of this. But that stinks. This is rotted. And this is what we have to duplicate up here. And see, they do some kind of weird. And this is all cut out. Crazy. Maybe I should just say, forget it. I don't want to do all that. Sounds like a lot. Sounds like a lot. Either way, we're making a picture frame.
You want that over there?
Maybe.
Behind where you put the camera? Oh, yeah. I think this one works. Nope. Nope. Why is one of them not work? This doesn't light up anymore. They just don't light up anymore.
No, it lit up. It worked because the light came on here.
I mean the cord. The cord plug used to light up. No, don't jump on me.
Annoying. I wish I had my chop saw. Alright, how long do we need these? I need to cut one end of this off anyways. Actually, is that the back? I guess it wouldn't really matter then, huh? I'll go about there. What we want is this. replicate that. And this.
You think you'd have to go out, but you don't. Just row. And if I take you in the house, then you won't want to be in the house. You'll want to come out with us. So we're not going to play it.
I really want to get these nails out here.
No. See, we're not doing that. No. Okay. You want pipe? There's a woolly worm. There's a woolly worm.
I'm cutting it off. The nails are not in there. See them? They're like tacks and they're inset. And I'm just going to tear it apart, getting it apart. So well, that's it right there. That's what it was. Just like that. So basically, I cut this thing apart, and it's usually about 1/4 to 3/8 of an inch, and it is exactly 1/4 it looks like. So we need to trim out 1/4 of this, and the new one is going to sit right across here. It's got to be flush, right there like that. Once we get it cut down to size. So we're going to have to notch out inside of here, we're going to have to notch out inside of here, and get these to fit together. And that's the plan. I'm going to cut this down, make sure it's the right size. None of this is exact because I got a mat in there and I've got to play on the stuff. So if we're a little off, it's going to be okay. Boy, the smell on these old windows, let me tell you, if you could smell this. Gotta get these tacks out. I think it's just that one over here. I have to beat it all the way through, maybe. It's like the head's come off. It's like they found them down in there and they take the heads off. Or they're just like headless spikes, I don't know. Annoying though. too. Now we got this guy down. But you can see it's already starting to look like a smaller window now. It should be a pretty cool frame. Should be a pretty cool frame. I don't know if I'm going to do all this intricate stuff. Depends on everything. I'd like to. We'll see. Either way, we're going to build a frame here. Seems like a lot of work for a little picture frame, doesn't it? You're like, why do picture frames cost so much?
Hey, Duke, here.
He's like, yes, I just went to the bathroom and she didn't give me a treat.
Last time I made vegetable soup, I forgot about 5 days. You're welcome. So I am making vegetable soup, and I did make shepherd's pie. There's half of the shepherd's pie. Ouch! And the soup will be ready sometime.
Cool.
It's cooking now. I made it raw. I just have not put it in the frozen vegetables yet. So I'm letting the here.
That's awesome.
Stay.
Stay,
We'll just
Stay.
leave that plate out there for you.
stay. She brought you a treat, didn't she? You got steak? You got steak?
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Maybe.
Spoiled boy. Hi, Dan. Good to see you.
See, they put nails in it and then they cut the heads off. So that's how they're so hard to get out of there. That way they can hide them. Cheated.
Duke's happy. I took him out to the bathroom. I didn't have any treats, but Grandma brought him out steak.
Look at this cut they put in this miter. Look at the miter cut. This dovetail. It's not dovetail, but it's, you know. Crazy. When we get this back in over here, it'll look like this.
Are you all packed, Dan? Ready to go?
Beautiful.
You only have, what, 2 weeks? So windy. No, I'll pack that week. You're a light packer, aren't you?
And this is the other side. Once I get one of these made, honestly, I'm thinking about putting Donnie's in this and doing hers in the barnwood because they're a lot easier to build than these.
The barnwood would match our house better.
Well, they both look good in there, but
Yeah.
um,
We have a lot of barnwood frames, though. Not a lot.
well, I'm doing barnwood anyways. I just was gonna do one in the barnwood and 2 in this, but I think I'm gonna flip flop and do 1 in this and 2 in the barnwood because this is a lot. I mean, I could cut these all square and make it real easy, but I'm not gonna do that. I'll try to do this right.
Cute.
We should have left Duke at home.
Wash the day before you leave your clothes to wear on the tray. Yeah. You're gonna have so much fun. I hope you get to meet Bone Daddy too. And you get to meet Kickin' It Country. No, you're staying home next time. Or we're gonna have to get you up. I don't know what your deal is though. The towel too cold for you still? With the concrete? You need a special bed?
You're not relaxed, so he's not. So we gotta mimic these.
Then you get anxious or something. No.
On this one.
No. No, no, no. No, sugar booger.
Sugar booger.
Sugar booger. Gonna dance?
And you got me wanting you.
Do you wanna dance with me? You're the best boy.
Oh, sugar
You're the best
booger.
boy. Want a box? Do you want a box? You want a box? You do. We're not going out. No. No. No.
Lay down. Lay down, behave.
I think he thinks he wants to go in the house, but when he gets there, then he'll want to come out with me, so I'm not doing that. Just,
Okay, so there's a little bit taken off of here, right here.
Sits in. On your top.
Then there's going to be a little bit taken off of here, which starts right here, and then goes to here. So that we can remove this. We're going to remove that down to about here and here. So we're going to take this out and this off down to here. And then this will be left and this will be left. And we should be able to stick it into this. And this already has that crazy cut. We're gonna have to do the cut on the other side, but this will slide in there. And we do have to 45 this little bit right there with some sort of a saw. So, or maybe it goes over it. I don't know. We're gonna see. Looks like it goes over it. Anyways, that's what we're doing. Now I might have to change my saw blade. I'm gonna try it with the one I got on, but. I might just do one of these, and then I'm gonna probably do the barnwood ones. They're a lot easier for the other two. So I'm gonna flip flop what I thought I was gonna do. I'm gonna do this with a table saw, and I'm gonna finish it with chisels. So I need to go get that box.
Did you put your set in there, or do you need the old ones?
Huh?
You put your new set in there?
I put my new set in there. I'm just gonna cut this out right here on this handsaw. I don't want to do with that because it's really short. I just think this would be. Maybe easier, I don't know. Now, they would just take a handsaw, cut it right down to here, break it off, chisel it out. That's what they would do. We might have to make this bigger, it looks like. I don't think I went over far enough. Here's what we got now. I grab my chisel and stuff. It's in my toolbox out in the truck. Some of the tools I use every day I don't have here.
If it's just the chisel set, I can get it.
No, I gotta get the whole box. But see, that'll pry out of there if you can get something in there. Just with those two cuts. That's it. Just slowly coming out. Yep. That's a screwdriver I'm using. So if you're saying, well, I can't do wood projects, I don't have specialized tools, all you need is a handsaw, really. I didn't need that. I didn't need that bandsaw. I could have cut that. I could have cut that with just a regular saw. Now some things take longer without the right tools. You gotta be more careful. But they'll work.
No. 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 Go lay down. Go lay down.
I might have to clean that up inside there. Not sure. I'll have to see when we get it back together. Or when we start fitting it together. Now this thing should slide right down in there. But I need to take a little bit more off of here. This should line up with the track. And the back side of this is, see this little feathered piece right here? That shouldn't be there. Which tells me this is still too thick. I got just a hair too thick right here. But that's why it's fitting tight. Once that goes in, this will sit in there. I wonder why they got this stupid knob thing. I'm gonna take that off. And then this will go right over top of this, like that. Yep. So we just gotta get that a little wider. Then come back. Yeah. Pretty good, but I don't know why they did this, but it's crazy, right? Looks pretty good. I gotta go a little bit deeper and let's see if the picture's gonna fit in there now. We got the other side to do. Let's see how this is gonna fit. It looks nice. It looks good. Perfect size, guys. Perfect size. Now we just gotta get these ends done. Now this one, This one, remember, it's got this little tongue that we have to build. And it's got this funky cut. Not something I really want to do, but we're going to try. I'm just going to mark out from this old one. And it just goes across and down from like in here. And honestly, if you can hold a piece up to where you're working, makes things a lot easier. Now, mark this out. Take this off here. And we want this straight down. Now, when they built these windows, they used hand tools. So, we can't do it with power tools. We got a problem. That's what we got to leave. We want it right on that groove. See it right here? That was my line down there, and I want it to come out right at that groove. So, that was definitely not the mark. It's got an angle at the bottom, so it's not real 90. You see what I'm saying? We want to go right on the edge of this little crazy cut, right there on the edge of that, and right on the edge of that groove. That's what we want to do. And we want to take it down to this spot right here. Make me some reference marks. We'll do the relief cuts first, and then we'll do the other cut. Kind of a bevel on the back side, so. I can't get to the other side of that on that sole. So we're gonna set this. I really need a finer tooth blade. Set this to this height. Rip that down. So, that's the bottom. We need another side. Is this the side? Basically, it looks like this. This is the side, and we got to replicate this. Which this has got a little angle, and alright, now this one we got to cut both the top and the bottom. So this has got an angle cut to it, so this is going to be like this. Cut here, cut off, and then this groove gets cut into this. Which I'm going to mark it to the other one, but basically right there. And we got to take that out, same as we did here, right to the groove and to the top. And we want it this deep. I was marking on the wrong side. Right there, there. How far down do we want to go? Right there. Right there. Make a few cuts. What just broke?
I did earlier. Sounded like it snapped.
Did you find the glass cutter? It should be in that drawer over there. The screen stuff. The wheel. Thank you guys for the 22 likes. Thank you for the 0 super chats and super stickers. And thank you for the 0 rubies. We do appreciate it. We can't do this without you guys. So we do appreciate all the extra help and support. We are Gypsy and Vanilla Gorilla, YouTube entertainers, outdoor enthusiasts. We also work on wood, and we're working on some wood today. So thank you guys. We do appreciate all of the members that we have. That $2 a month goes a long way to help us. You know, we get down to the point where we have literally no money in our account ever. And it's been that way since before Christmas. So every little bit you could do would help.
I only see the screen tool.
It will be very, very appreciated, anything you could do to help. That might be in a different drawer. It's over there somewhere.
Not even open, it's right there. Never been opened.
No, that one hasn't. I got another one at the other house.
No.
That one's never been opened, you're right.
No. Corner.
And this one will go in. We got a little bit of cuts to do on that. So we only got a few more cuts, guys, and we'll have this first one done. Even though I measured it for these.
Traveling Whitcombs. Hi, Brandon and Ash.
We're actually putting these in there.
We are doing well. Working on a picture frame.
No, 4.
4 picture frames. Hi, Michelle. Art Abandonment Adventures. Good to see you.
Thanks for being here.
Terrible time.
Needs all the help we
Nope,
can get.
not making a bird structure. Hi, Backtrack Hooligans. Good to see you.
It's going to be the opposite. Oh boy. cut off the wrong things.
Happens.
Huh?
It happens.
What is?
Traveling Whitcombs have a premiere.
When?
The 18th. That's today, right? 8:00 p.m. Scenic views, frozen waterfalls, and winter hikes.
Scenic views, waterfalls, and what?
Winter hikes. Exploring Pikes Peak State Park.
Pikes Peak State Park. Well, isn't that amazing? I screwed that whole thing up. Cut the wrong end off.
that. Hi, Hurley. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, Ray. Happy packing.
Drive safe, Ray.
He's packing. Packing first.
Pack safe, Ray.
Hurley's Garden and Outdoors is in here. Traveling Whitcombs.
Good to see you guys.
Handicap Traveler. And many more.
Share us out, guys.
And many more.
Put us on your community tab. Nobody's done that in a long time.
Hi, Mateo Outdoors. You're in a boring training at work, so secretly watching this live. Jeff's making picture frames out of an old window and out of barnwood. We have lots of paintings that people have gave us or made us or gifted us. So he's working on frames. But rebuilding a window into a frame is kind of like making your own frame. It's currently 62 degrees here. Snow is almost all melted. I don't think it'll stay that way, but we'll take it while we can. I hope he fell asleep. He's been whining and wants to go outside. He doesn't like the cold concrete, so I brought like an old towel for him to lay on, and I think he doesn't think that it's thick enough. He just gets anxious. Hurley, he's making picture frames. He took an old window apart and he's rebuilding it into a picture frame. I can show you. I'll go get the paintings and show you for those who just came in. Trying to keep them clean over here. This one. This is done by storyteller Donnie. He does paintings in Tennessee. So there's that one. And then these two are both done by the same artist. those of you that know Sonia over at RVDJ, she painted these two. You don't like laying on concrete either? I know. I need to find him something thicker. I need something that doesn't get wet too so we can take it camping. Because once the ground's wet while we're camping, he'll start whining and wanting to get in the chair with you or to someplace dry. And then this one, my mother-in-law painted for me for my birthday. So we're going to frame that so we can hang them. She did me a matching card. She paints all of her birthday cards, but I got a painting too. That's 4.
Do we have a pin nail in here?
Yeah, they're all pretty good artists, aren't they? I think so. I have to go out and get it, right?
I don't know. Is it in here? I'm not sure.
You wanna go? You wanna go for a quick? You wanna go for a quick with me? Get the little truck. Let's go. Do you want an air one or the?
Probably the battery, dude. Alright, we almost got it, guys. I'll show you. Show you where we're at. So there we go. Got a small frame. And I was going to do Sonia's in there, but I'm going to do this one. And it'll fit down in there. The glass will go on. And it'll be on the other side though. But it fits. And then we'll get a piece of glass in there. And that'll be a nice little frame, picture frame. Then we're going to build a couple barnwood frames for these two pictures like she showed you. I gotta try to cut this glass down. If not, we'll get a piece of glass cut down. But actually they're probably standard size. I'm still gonna try to cut it. I know I like putting myself through torture. Thank you guys for being here. We got 27 likes. That's good. 27 likes is wonderful. If any of you guys could spare a little change, some rubies or super chats, we would appreciate that. It's what makes the world go round, and we need it. Lord knows we need it. If you can't afford it, that's fine. That's fine. Don't give us any. We don't want it if you can't afford it. All right. This is what we're going to make the frame out of. Picture frame. Old barnwood. And this is going to be so much easier than the cray window we tried to do. It's going to be a lot easier than the crazy window we tried to do.
Here. No.
Does this work?
You're not having it.
We don't know.
I just brought them out of the thing and put the battery in the other one. The battery does work. I didn't shoot the guns though, no.
Didn't do nothing.
Did you turn it, as you have to turn it on at the finger, don't you?
No. There's There's no turn on button, it's just a light or a no light.
Is there anything else?
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Well, what the heck?
Well, I don't know, huh? $600 machine, don't work. No, this is only like 2.
I guess I'll get a different battery. Maybe that battery's not working.
Well, battery's good. Full. Brand new gun. Don't work. Imagine that. Imagine that. Got a framer. New $700 framer don't work either.
I don't think.
Brand new.
I don't
Brand
think.
new. Never used.
I don't think
Doesn't
Matado.
Bought it brand new from Lowe's. Lowe's.
Oh, thank you, Mateo Outdoors. He sent you $5.
Mateo! I love
He-
it. Thank you so much, Mateo.
He said, I love
Your
me
store?
some burn wood. I made a mirror framed with wood and rafters years ago. Still one of my favorites.
You're a good man, Mateo.
There's
And you know
another.
what? Honestly, Mateo, your story was amazing. I have a lot of stories like that. That was a good story about dying.
Oh, and Hurley sent you $5. A little change for working hard.
Thank you.
Thank
I
you,
appreciate
guys.
that.
Greatly appreciate
I know
it.
$5 doesn't sound like much to you guys. You can go get lunch with it, but it is absolutely everything to us.
Welcome, Jody Genealogy. She's in the tribe taste buds.
Thank you, Jody's
Appreciate
genealogy.
that.
Thank you so much. You guys come through and you don't know how much that means, especially when you don't want to move. Look, this thing's literally broke. The plunger is stuck out. Look. Stuck out. That plunger is stuck out. It's gonna have to go back to Lowe's and they'll tell me nothing we can do about it. You just gonna have to eat the $300 you paid for it.
You hear the train, guys?
Sometimes that's what they tell you.
Can you hear that train? Thank you for the jewels, Scotty Twang. We appreciate that. He sent a bronze medal.
Whoa!
How
Thank
kind
you.
of you.
Never got a bronze medal. That's pretty cool. My people are coming through. I knew you would.
I love seeing all the kindness stuff. I have to share the story.
Oh!
There it went. Our son, well, where all of our kids went to school at, I still keep a little bit of a track on it because I have nieces and nephews that go there too. They did a kindness week, you know?
If you're doing kindness this month, do it for little man. Travel around.
I thought, what a
Susie.
perfect time for them to do that. Because everybody should give a little kindness.
This next job we're doing, guys, is disgusting. I'm not looking
bad.
forward to it.
So
They're
bad.
putting a dumpster there. Now, normally I'd take all the trash out and get rid of it myself. But this guy that lived in this apartment, he hadn't paid in a few months. And his water got shut off before he got out. And he literally has a pile of toilet paper 2 or 3 foot tall underneath the lavvy. And the toilet has poop coming out the top of it because he didn't have water there. And so he just left it like that. That's all got to get cleaned out. Not fun. Everybody's like, I'm leaving. You're talking about nasty bull crap. I don't want to hear it. It's so gross. So then they just leave. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to gross you out. I'm sorry. We're going back to building.
Going back to building the frame. I'm trying to find some
They might say it's out of.
I'm gonna bring these with us.
I might need more nails for it to work because it's still not.
You didn't grab those few that I laid out?
Yeah, they're in here, but apparently not enough. They're telling me it's still out or something.
Are these small enough? Actually, those might be ends cut off.
No, they're not small enough, but I'm going to cut this one down, maybe. Here's Master Force. Maybe we can get Master Force to work.
I'm gonna put these suits in the truck. We got some paint suits, so we can just slip the suits on. Currently still working on. Oh, Jody said my mother's first house was like that. It took her 6 months to clean it.
Well, these are apartments, they're not mine, but.
Bethy Crazy, good to see you. These are just apartments that we work on, but
Yeah.
it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Scotty said I ended up making the song from the other night.
He ended up doing what?
He ended up making the song from the other night. Remember you were making the song?
Yeah.
You know? Scotty Twain made one.
You made one?
He said he made one from the other night. I don't know.
What does that mean?
What's that mean, Scotty? Did you share it on your channel? Did you share your song?
Did you make a Suno song, Scotty Twang? Or did you make one from what we wrote?
Yeah, if you rent property, you just have to be super careful who you rent it to, because...
This was a new kid, first
Right.
job.
Yeah, it was like fresh out of high school when he rented this apartment out. But so everybody has to start somewhere, you know, so she was trying to give him a chance, you know, but he took a couple too many chances.
No, he didn't pay. Tore the roof down.
The ceiling. He tore ceiling tiles down. He made an AI song.
Cool. That's cool. I'm glad we could help you with that, Scotty. Love to see it. I'm gonna come over and check it out. We'll check it out and listen to it. There's our picture frame. I did screw up right there. I had to piece it back in, unfortunately. But it's okay. I was talking. So there we go. I was gonna cut some glass, and then the picture will go in like this. Does it look good? It looks good, right? It's like a miniature picture frame with a painting in it. It looks amazing. So we just shrunk down a big window. You know, you just got to take it apart and put it back together the way they did. But looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. We'll take it. Now we got to make some more. Got two more to do, and then a little frame around here. Now these are going to be a little different. This one's going to be a boxed frame around here, not a frame that this sets in. I'm actually going to attach it to this and just build the frame onto this. And these will get a little glass groove, but they're both going to be made out of barnwood. And put a couple frames together. Pretty simple. I'm not going to use any kind of you know, dowel rods or anything. We're just gonna do 45 corners and put them together. Be pretty easy. So, it's already been ripped down pretty much. So we just need to cut to size what we need. And my chop saw, I took it for a job and I forgot, so I have this saw here, the slide saw. But my chop saw is in, I have three. One's in my shed, two are in my, they're all in my, no, one's in the van, but usually there's one sitting right here and I took it because it had a stand. Never brought it back. And honestly, I think it broke. Not sure. Now the edge that the glass goes against, I gotta make sure that's a good edge.
Jody says, perfect. Turley says, heck yeah, good stuff, Vanilla.
Yeah, it was something. I screwed up though. I feel bad because I was talking, but I really wanted to make two, and I ended up cutting one too small. So I don't think I'm gonna have enough to make two. But I was gonna do both the Sonias and the windows. I do have more windows out there. They're real wet though right now, so I let this one dry for a little bit, but it's still kind of wet in spots. But did you like how we took a big window and made a small window and turned it into a picture frame? I mean, a lot of people throw the windows away. You could just cut all the corners off and make the top one. If you're going to cut them off square, you know, and not try to tongue and groove them like they did, just make sure the top and the bottom overlap the sides like this. Don't 45 them. Put the sides like this. Maybe dowel rod them, you know, and just redo the sides and the bottom the same. The thing is, you're going to have these little bits of trim you got to kind of piece around. So, we did it with a little salt thing.
No kisses. No kisses. No kisses. No.
Now we're going to cut our 45 with this. So, we're going to set this to 45 degrees. Half of 90 is 45. We should be able to cut this. Take a tape or a extension cord.
I could have got it. Just saw it. Right here. Or just rip me off there. It's fine.
Some things you have to pay attention for yourself because I didn't know they were in there. Okay, so this has a really bad edge right here. See that? I'm actually going to have to try to start this back a little bit. I don't care if the outside edge is like that, but the inside edge can't be like that. I don't know.
You need me to move something?
Because we're going to cut a notch out of here to fit the glass and the thing into. And all that is just a notch on the table saw. It's pretty easy. Well, we need to know how big we want them. So we want a 1/4 inch overlap. We're going to make our glass piece probably the same size as this. And this has got the edge. So I'm probably actually going to go a little bit wider. That way I can put some sort of a mat in here. I do want to keep this painting away from the glass. I don't want the painting to touch the glass of the frame. I want to keep it away. Look, she painted it and set it up to dry. And you see it? She set it like this. She sprayed it so it wouldn't, and it all just build up right there. There's a big build up right there. You see it?
That's a good idea, Dan.
You
Jody
see
might
it?
be onto something. You do have birds.
What? What are they talking about?
Watch hours.
Oh, putting a thing out? How many watch hours do you need, Dan? Man, you run your stuff.
1,200 for the first part.
He's only at 1,200 watch hours? You're gonna have to post every day,
Dan said he would eventually like a trail cam, but he can't afford it yet.
I want to go from the short side because, so we got 12 inches. I'm going to go 12 and a quarter. That'll give me an 1/8 inch, a little bigger than the thing. Now, when you cut these out and you 45 this together, 1/4 inch of this is going to be into this top piece or side piece. So, if we need 12 inches, the 12 inches actually starts up here. So if we're 1/4 inch in here and a 1/4 inch over there, we only need 11.5 inches here, because that'll make the other 1/4 inch on each side will be 12. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense to everybody? So we need 12. We're going to go 11.5, and I'm going to go a little heavy, 11 3/4, because I want to be an 1/8 inch bigger than this 1/4 inch hole. So when we're done, we're gonna have 11 7/8, or 11 7, yeah, about 11 3/4 showing out of the 12 inch piece for painting. So this is gonna go the opposite of that one, so we can make a picture frame. So you just got to turn it over and cut it where you marked it. Alright, so this will be one side of the picture frame right here. We'll notch out in here. And once we get the 4 sides done, it'll be a nice little picture frame. Now I did rip this down on a table saw first. You did have some bad pieces. You got to get a straight edge to get your 45 right, or it won't line up.
40 days, 40 items.
What's that?
Ministry challenge. Each day remove one item from your home that you're no longer using and put it in a bag. At the end of the 40 days, donate these items to a charity or home.
Who's doing that?
Well, Christian Life Ministry. They're doing a challenge. We do that at least 3 times a year through our church. We donate a bunch of stuff and give away.
And I like the fact that some of this is a little
Quirky.
as long as it's on the outside. Alright, now we got the top. We want to do this. This is 9. Now remember we did 8
Hi,
and a half.
Sean. Good to see you. Native Oil Man's here.
Hi, Native Wild Man. We did, it was 12. We did 11.5 and added a 1/4 inch. Well, we're at 9, so we're going to go down to 8.5 and go back up to 8 3/4. So we're going to need an 8 3/4 inch piece.
Huh. I'll look at our Menards, Stan. I don't know.
What?
Jody said she was at Menards. She saw some trail cams on sale for $20.
Yeah?
And Dan said, I don't have Menards near me. I said, we'll look at ours. Native Wild Man's at work, but he just dropped by to say hi. We appreciate it. Have a
Oh,
good,
you're at work.
have a good day at work.
Very cool. What are you doing today? What are you working on? Wild man. Native wild man. The channel flatlined for a few days, a couple days. I don't know what happened, and then last night we had all them weird things going on, and it's just been kind of not been great.
No.
Check it out. So we got our frame on one of them. I'm gonna glue this,
Your toes are
glue it, and pin nail it. But before I do that, we're gonna try to cut these tracks. Now I'm gonna do all these at once.
No kisses. It's too cold.
And I'm going to decide which side I want, which side I'm going to try to take out. And we're just going to cut a little groove for the glass and the painting over here on the table saw.
We gotta move.
Now the glass
We gotta move.
isn't very thick. And we got a little piece here. And then we're going to want some cardboard, and the paper's not very thick either. But all together, I'd say it's probably 3/16 thick. We're gonna go probably 3/8 deep or so. We'll get this set at about 3/8 of an inch. Just to make sure we got enough room. And then we definitely want this set in about 1/4 of an inch right there. Set this at 1/4 of an inch.
Weird things like watching my premiere, Jeff. No, not that. It didn't happen till after that, Dan. I don't even know. I can't even tell you what time it was, but toward later on in the evening,
Last night, you didn't see what happened last night?
people were
Ken?
having trouble logging into
Our homepage
YouTube.
was gone.
His
Everybody's
homepage was
homepage was
missing.
gone. At least everybody that came to our live, they're like, we can't log in. Our homepage is gone.
It wasn't our live. It was we were in travel around Susie's, and Jeff tried to come in, and then he realized it. But there was several other people saying they were having problems too. Maybe YouTube was doing an update. We don't know. Eventually, it turned out coming back.
They're doing an update. I've been wanting to do these since before December. So, I'm on a money right now. And I'm waiting on my next job. Thought I'd get started today, but we were waiting on a few things to come in. So, that's why we decided, hey, we're going to do this while we got a chance. It's raining. It actually is nice out now. I think we're going to go pan some gold later, maybe.
Wow, you went to bed early, Dan.
Okay, so we got our grooves. That's the first set of the grooves. We got to cut this little L shape out now. And I really like that nice, sharp, clean cut. I might do a few of those on the front. I don't know. You could make it look pretty neat. But I don't know if I could just stand this up. I think it's going to be a little bit too far off. Basically, you just want to take that and stand this up and take this off now.
We kind of went to bed. We went to bed before 10, I think. We went to bed before Susie was off for her live. I fell asleep with my glasses still on my face. I woke up and I'm like, whoa, must have fell asleep watching TV. Which means I was tired because I can't usually fall asleep with the TV. Hi, Hala. Good to see ya.
Good
How
to
are you
see you,
today?
Hala. New York? You guys know Hala? If you like cars, you'll like Hala.
I remember you saying you almost fell asleep before the premiere.
Some of my 45s aren't right. Some of my 45s aren't right. One of my biggest pet peeves is having to plug things into the same extension cord back and forth every time I use it. I hate that about job sites.
I have to get some extra cords for out here.
Something.
Curly said 45 as in a record player?
Yeah. Could be this one because of that. Because of this. Something ain't right somewhere. Oh, it is this one.
Got it. You found the culprit. You found the culprit, guys.
it's so close. This one.
Have a good day,
The reason we're
Dan.
having a little bit of an issue is because this is a straight side and I was cutting on both. Now some of these might be a little off, throwing your 45 off. Make sure you always cut from the straight side. There we go. I just trimmed it up, it's slightly off. Alright, we're good now.
What's a record player? You don't have a record player? We do. In fact, our kids all have record players too.
Who said what's a record player?
Have a good day, Dan. Thank you for coming in. Hala said, what's a record player?
Paula's got a record player.
JW.
He's joking.
How are you doing today, Jay?
So we are just gonna fit in there beautifully. Honestly, I think I could shrink this down a little bit on each side.
Building picture frames.
You spin me right around, baby, right around like a record, baby, right,
What are you doing?
right around.
No, you're not going out there. I thought you saw something in the corner. I thought you smelled something.
There we go. Looking good. I don't think I can pick it up, but I'll try. Nope. Anyways, looks good. Let's put it together.
Vanilla.
Yeah. And glue. We're just gonna pin nail and glue it together. Should be alright. Real porous wood. So, should stick pretty good. You spin me right around, baby, right around. Record player, right around, right around.
Whoa, Mateo sent you another $5.
Oh wow, thanks.
Thank you,
I
Mateo.
should do some dovetails
You
here.
rock.
You do
He
rock.
says, I have to get back to my meeting, but thank you for the ambient shop noises and the conversation. Frames are
You're
looking
amazing,
great.
Mateo. Appreciate you. All right, here we go.
How you doing, JW? Are you having a good
Oh.
Wednesday? JW sent a clutch.
Oh,
Thank you,
I
Jay.
love the clutches. Thank you, Jay. Y'all are amazing. Come through in a spot. If we keep this up, we might be able to do a meetup. We were gonna be like, we ain't doing meetups no more. We ain't got no money. Can you give me some longer nails? I cut these down when you gave me.
I can get them for you.
I want to put it on the concrete though. Let's go down here. Because I want this to ricochet if it comes out.
I don't know what size it is.
Flip it over too. That way they're in the back.
I want the bigger head or the smaller head?
A little smaller.
I got these ones.
Yeah, these are a little longer. Oops.
JW said he's doing great. Woody said, I'll send a Band-Aid for later. Hi, Woody. How you doing? Good to see you.
Band-Aid? You
The
kidding me?
B Street Life Homestead. What's up? What you working on? Picture frames. Barnwood picture frames for art. Good to see you. Outdoors with Big Matt. Hi, Matt.
Whoa, Big Matt's in the house.
How are
Good to
you
see
today?
brother.
Beautiful here for a Wednesday in Ohio. Little windy, but 63 degrees.
Barnwood's not easy to make stuff out of. It's
JW
all-
said they're making a picture frame to put my beautiful face in so they can look at me all the time.
Yeah. Your address, send you them cards you want.
Yeah, Jay, we need your address to send you the gold cards, the golden cards.
That you won
You won
on Saturday.
marbles,
Two
right?
Saturdays ago.
No, that was like, what,
2 Saturdays ago.
3 Saturdays, maybe. Maybe 2 or 3 Saturdays ago. I can't get it to turn right. There we go.
Can you show me the nails you had? Oh, these are the right one. These are the right one. I don't know why they're not working. That's the fourth one. We won these on
Shane Dalton Art, welcome in.
Shane Dalton.
Good to see you. How are you today? I know, I don't have any bags out here. I don't really want you working on that. What are you doing back there, boy? JW sent you $5. He said $5 says I win the next game. Wink, wink.
Funny.
Thank you so much, JW.
That's all it takes is bribes.
Shane Dalton Art said, good, good. I'm happy to see some creativity. Cool frame. We're always finding
Well, we're
art.
trying to glue
We're always
it
finding
together,
art,
but
Shane.
I'm tacking it with these. I'm trying to tack it with my needle. My needle
Pin nailer.
pin nailer, but it's
Malfunctioning.
I'm gonna have to fix it or something. I don't know. I got it to work and it stopped. But these things, I just put them in, take
I'll
them
show
back
you
out.
some art.
when it
I'll show
glues.
you the art that they're going in.
Right.
No, I won't. They're over here. He made a window frame for a different one, but these are the ones that he's framing in the artwork, in the barnwood. And these are painted by Sonia, the RV DJ.
Yeah, but what's her painting?
I'm
channel?
not sure what her painting channel is.
I don't remember the name. If she'd ever come, she can tell everyone.
And
But she don't come.
this one he already made the frame. It's I took an old window and cut it down.
You can show them. It's over there.
And it's gonna go, this one will go in that one. And this was painted by storyteller Donnie in Tennessee.
I'm trying to say, yeah.
And then this is the last one that needs a frame. And this was painted by my mother-in-law for me for my birthday. That's 4. If I can find the frame, I'll show you.
Do you like this frame? Right, we're gonna cut glass for it, but does it look cool? This is what it'll look like basically. I got a mat. It's gonna go in here too. What do you think? It looks nice, right? Hang on the wall. Beautiful. See the barnwood?
There we go. That's from an old window. You cut it down. It's huge.
It's okay. Let's leave it.
Leave it in it?
Yeah.
Turn it this way though, so that don't make that's.
We cutting glass next, so stay tuned. Tomorrow we're gonna be working our tails off. So thank you to everyone that's donated. We do appreciate it. We made this live about a $12 or $13 live now. So that really helps out a lot. And I will go back through and see everyone that donated during this live. And I will give you a big shout out. You will be the sponsor of this live. Now, I almost brought my solar panels. I'm not required to do any videos on YouTube for the solar panels that we received. We traded work for the solar panels. So I have my own little contract on the side of YouTube. I don't have to, when we do videos on these solar panel kits that we got, I am going to show you how we're doing it, how we're putting it together and all that stuff and who we got it from, which is in the description of all of our videos. New Power USA sponsored us on the solar panel kit and the MPPT. Thank you, Shane Dalton Art. The MPPT waterproof controller. They did send me all that stuff, and I'll show you how that all works, but we're not required to let people know. We went with New Power because we know they're a good company. So we are still looking for which New Power does have them, but if anybody any company out there wants to be our sponsor for our electric generator, we're still in the market for one of those. So EcoFlow, I'd love the Delta 3 EcoFlow, or if New Power has electric generator you'd like to send us, or even Blue Eddy or Bouge RV also has really nice cooler freezers, which is, we're going to get our cooler freezer from Bouge RV. That's in the link too, but maybe they got a battery pack or a power supply too. That would be great. That would be great. Now it is good to try to use the same piece of wood for all four sides, but it looks like I'm gonna run out. That's all I got. Of that size. I've got some of this. It's a little not as wide.
So much warmer out there.
Cut on both sides. I've got some more up here. Here's one. If I can get it down without making everything fall. We will have to pull all the nails out of it again.
Here's a rag. Excuse me, I think hiccups. Oh, it's coming.
Not too bad. There's a few nails in it, I see. One right there, one right there. You can take dice. You know, the angle feathers. Or you can just use channel locks. Grab your nails.
I use pliers.
And just use the rounded part here. Just use the rounded part here. Yeah. And just pull your nail head straight up through the wood. Then the face that's being seen, not gonna have any nicks or chips or blowouts. It pulls it through the back side, the side you're not seeing. And I think the extra money today, guys, will probably get us right over our threshold, I hope. Be real close for another month, which is good because we got to meet up we have a meetup. We're supposed to be going to one in March for Woody. If a miracle happens, we might be at that one. But it's all the way on the other side of Cuyahoga Valley. It's quite a ways away. So I don't know how we'd be able to do that and do all of our work and stuff. But we'll see. The car's not running well, it's running all right now, but we did have some issues, and I've been really worried about it ever since then. For some reason the oil pressure went down when it was real cold, and we put some more oil in it, changed the oil and changed the filter, even though it wasn't really time, but it seems to be doing better, but it worries me every time I drive it now because of the issues we had. So, yeah. But so far so good. I guess I'm worrying for no reason. Maybe. Who knows? Almost got this piece cleaned up, guys. Sorry it's taking so long. I thought I'd have enough on that one piece.
JW said, I'll pay you $20 to do a video ad for me. He he he.
Okay. What kind of video ad? That's what we're doing. We did a video ad for well, we did a few different things. But yeah. They required like their own property content, not stuff for YouTube. So we send them the stuff they need and they send us the solar panels. Now you can get that solar panel kit for like $200 on Amazon. The link's in there. It's only 200 watts, but it's enough to give you some lights, charge your phone. It's not going to run a lot of heavy stuff, We don't run coffee pots and air conditioners and stuff. If you do run an air conditioner and a coffee pot, you're probably going to want 6 to 800 watts of power. Oh, thank you, JW. What do I got to do? What advertisement do I got to do? Tell me, I'll make it. $20 for an advertisement. I'll do that. He gave us a $20.
Oh my
gift card.
goodness,
Thank you,
JW.
You
What
tell
kind
me
of
what ad
advertisement
want.
would you
got it,
like?
brother. And it's little things like that to keep us going.
Thank you so much, JW.
I know it doesn't seem
So
like a
kind of
lot,
you.
but it is huge for us.
You'll have to let him know what kind of advertisement you would like. Read the comment above. $20 to do a video ad for him.
Okay.
What kind of video ad? What are we
For your
advertising?
channel or what? What am I?
For your channel? It looks like JW got a new avatar.
Is it really JW? Or did somebody confiscate his channel? He might be starting to make videos. JW might be starting to make videos. Sounds like he's changing his avatar and wanting video things. I would love to do that for you, brother. That's really what I want to do is digital, and I'd love to keep doing construction for sure and help people out, but you know what? These days
It's just a joke video.
You want me to do a joke video for you? A joke video, huh?
Found him. It's really him.
You found him?
Yep.
It's him?
Well, let me go to his channel though.
Who is it?
Come on, YouTube.
Jay? Is it new Jay or old Jay?
New Jay. The last video he did was 2025. My Band-Aid is, I need another Band-Aid. My hand is still. The advertisement must say,
Okay. Here we go.
here we go.
This ought to be good. What must the advertisement say?
JW's beard is absolutely gorgeous.
Okay. I would do that. That blade's doing really good. I thought I'd have to change it out. My beard, Jay's beard is so beautiful. It makes flowers jealous. Jay's beard is so beautiful. It makes flowers jealous.
That was advertisement number 1. Jay's beard is so beautiful, it makes flowers jealous. We sent you a hundo. Jay got that. I don't have a bell here, I bring it.
So about a month ago, we asked Campfires and Jimmy if they'd go to Woody's meetup and share a spot with us. And they weren't gonna do it, and then they were gonna do it. And now I think they are gonna do it. So hopefully we can figure something out.
Hopefully, if we can't make it to the meetup, we can get them a few things to take.
Well, I do have a shirt for Ray that I need to get to Ray Crump. So somehow, and I got a tie for Jimmy.
You got something else for Ray too.
And I got some stuff for the giveaway. I'd like to give away, or at least they could give away at the meetup if we can't make it, because we really wanted to go. I mean, it was something we wanted to do. But I just don't know how it's going to be possible. So sad. It's unfortunate. It's sad. But it is the way it is. It is what it is. I mean, things could change between now and March 6th, I guess, but if not, we are definitely going to the meetup in May. There's one in April near us here close that we're supposed to be going, maybe go to, that I just found out about. The gold mining in Indiana. They invited us to theirs. That's the second gold mining panning thing. Which they just found a bunch of gold yesterday. And I like the gold panning. I love it. I'm into the gold panning. And I got my stuff all around today. This warm weather's really got me. Honestly, could have went out panning today instead of this. But I've been putting this off for a while now. I've been putting it off for a while. I need to get it done. It's got to get done or I'll just never do it. And these things are just sitting around getting ruined. Not ruined, but you know what I'm saying.
I want to get back to the woods too before the snow hits again. See if we can find any more antlers. Right, Duke? We want to look, don't we? Duke, go find them. We need to find antlers because one day Jeff's going to get his forge going. Hi, Flash in your pan.
Got that close too.
How are you today?
Flash in your pans in the house. He's an
JW sent Lucky Sheba.
So here's the other picture frame. Looks like this on the front. Looks like this on the back. It's got a little spot for the glass. So now we've made 3. We've got the 2 wooden ones for both of the scenes. Which I do need to clean this one up. I don't
I
know.
think Ray will be there tomorrow, Jay. I think he's
Where?
in Benson, Arizona. I think. I thought he said he was packing today and leaving. Doing well at my job site in Urbana. Flash in the pan said.
Urbana, Ohio. What are you doing? What are you doing? What do you do for a living, Flash? Are you construction? Dang.
Oh, he's down at his job site in Urbana. I read that wrong. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what's he doing? What does he do?
He said yes, so I'm assuming he's in construction.
In construction, okay. Well, what are you working on now?
Remodeling a wing at Vancrest. Wow. Is Vancrest a nursing home? We have a nursing home and assisted living in Hicksville called
You want
Vancrest.
You want some help?
He is a construction supervisor.
You want some help? Tell your guys, you know the gorilla's coming for their job. No, don't tell them. Don't tell them that. I'm joking.
Oh, really? They built that one. You built the one in Hicksville.
What?
Right by
What?
the school. Wow, we watched you then. 'cause
I
we-
watched you do that. We live right down the road.
We live
from
right
there.
down the road. Well, kind of.
Why'd you have so many problems with your shingles? Flash in my pan. Or didn't you do the roofing? Man, you had a lot of problems with your shingles. I said, they're never going to get that right. But they did.
Got to put your resume in it. Alexander and Bebu in Van Wert.
That sounds too much like a job. Okay, so I got my two picture frames. They look nice, right? And we're gonna have the two scenes in there: the summer scene and the winter scene. We'll get the glass in there. So they look good. We've got a whole room that we put art in. Look at them.
2 rooms we put art in.
Yeah, a couple rooms and the whole house. Look at it, beautiful, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Then we got the little window for storyteller down here. Now we got to cut glass. Oh no, I got one more frame to build. I don't know if we're gonna cut glass on here or not. We've been on here for almost 3 hours, but we're gonna build a frame for this now. And I kind of want to do it in 2 parts. 2 colors. So, gotta find something flat I can make the one color out of. Thin and flat, and then another color.
There's some littles over there too on the shelf.
Was it revealed? Maybe? I just need a flat. Something that's not too thick. What is this? Oh, it's not enough. That would have been perfect.
That one, but it's in the back. Right here on the end, you see? Up. Right there. Does that work?
Yeah.
I can pull it.
Yeah, that'll be good between these two. I think these two are about the same. Thickness wise. Yeah, basically. I think the one might be enough. Ooh, it's a little messed up,
It's a
huh?
little janky at the one end, huh?
And Bowie. We can fix it, I think. I gotta cut it, rip it down to this. 'Cause I think I want to do like one like this, a little reveal, and then bring the other one back out. I think I'm going to do barnwood with the second one. So let me see here. Bam. Bam. And then I'm one piece short. So can I get one piece out of this?
He's Fashion the Pan said, tell him Ed Marvin sent you.
Ed Marvin, okay.
JW said, me likey. They also built an addition at the Hicksville High School, too. Oh.
Yeah, the one out back.
Native Wild Man. Are you making a frame for my artwork?
I can. How big do you need?
How big do you need?
Show him the frame. Show the wild man the frame.
I'll show you. Here it is, Sean. Whoop, it's falling out. The glass is not in it yet, though.
No, we just got it built.
That's one done by RVDJ, Sonia. And then here's the other one done by RVDJ in Barnwood.
And then we took this old window. Those are both done in barnwood. And we took this old window and I cut it down, shrunk it down, and did all the little edges. And then this is from artist storyteller Donnie. His log cabin painting out here on the window. And so we made a little, you know, miniature window for it. So it's like you're looking out the window. Pretty cool, right?
JW sent a hundo. Thank you, Jay. Times 2. Times 3. Whoa, times 12. JW.
Good Lord. JW's blowing up the chat.
Thank you, thank you.
Why do you think Gypsy got a wildflower for her birthday? Why do you think that Gypsy got a wildflower painting for her birthday? Look at the wildflowers. Why do you think
I got a card too to match
Gypsy
it.
got a wildflower painting and card for her birthday? Why do you think that is? I think we want to cut this in half. I'm trying to figure out.
Trying to figure out
Where I want to put it.
where to put it. Where to put it. Aw, JW, thank you. Because it's beautiful just like her.
True that.
I love flowers. And plants.
Okay. That's right.
grandma painted that. And
I need something to put this with.
she's
Can you give me
81
that?
years old.
That thing down there?
And she
Something
does
longer. I don't know.
she does watercolor.
For all of her cards.
All of her cards for birthdays, anniversaries, Christmas, all of it.
Alright, now we can take these. And I want to set them just off to the side, back off from there. And then we'll put 2 more. And then we're going to do another box frame on top of that and bring it back out flush. So it's going to have a little bit of a reveal and then the box. So that's what we're going to do.
Sweet. I like it.
It's going to look neat.
I like it already.
It's going to look neat.
Needs a pusher with that one for he don't get his fingers.
What?
You need a pusher with that one.
I got one down there on the side.
That wood smells good.
That's oak.
That was oak. It smells great. Okay. Back over here. Or you can see. I'm gonna say hi, Duke. You can say hi.
Move my cord back. Back and forth, and back and forth. Actually, you can probably plug that one in to the wall. I don't want to do that. I didn't move that. I thought I was going to, but I haven't.
Maybe it will. Reaches. This is frame number 4 for the day. Have to cut the glass down. A little bit. And a little bit. No. No.
That was almost my finger.
Sadly, what was it, a week ago, maybe 2? I looked out the window. Well, it was whenever the snow had started melting. The first start of the melt. and I saw a dead cardinal. It was so sad. Now I read this morning, Ohio is to watch
Bird flu.
bird flu.
That's the first part. Looks pretty good already.
Yeah.
But we're gonna do a second layer.
Second layer of trim.
Yeah, this, not this. Yeah, of barnwood. Some barnwood, not that. Not that. Something like this. Real thin, real small. And I'm gonna 45 the ends of this one. And I'd like to bring it clean out flush. I don't know if I should do it like that or if I should do it underneath it like that. Or even inset that just a little bit on a cut.
What do you think, guys?
Nope. Dang it. This will have to be a side now because I cut it too short. My bad. Happens. You gotta measure twice, cut once. Measure twice and cut. Almost did it again. Let's see. I don't think it goes that way.
Right over here, boy.
Oh, that's why. Perfect. I'm gonna measure these sides. Ooh, just enough. just enough. That could have been bad, boys. Now turn it over here and put another little groove in here like we did on that last one. And I want this to overlap this other frame just a little bit, just to have a little reveal right there. So this is going to set in there and it's going to sit all the way up just about like that. So you see just a little bit of that oak.
36 likes. Thank you so much. We appreciate that.
We need them. Keep them coming.
We love the likes.
Keep them coming. All right, here we go. With my finger. With my finger.
It wasn't his finger. Thank God.
That's why you gotta use your proper stuff. That's what we want though, right there. And if I wanted to just drawn, it would have broke my everything. It would have broke it all. So you gotta be careful, guys. Alright, I need this to go in here. Okay. That's about perfect, honestly. It's about right. Just gotta get this set up. Looks pretty good. Alright. See if we can kill ourselves again.
Stay over here by me, David. Like darts. You see them fly out of there? They shoot right out. Hi, Troy. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well today. 63 degrees here and windy. Beautiful, but windy. having tea, Sean? Say hi, Troy. Grandma Maria's is here.
Hi, Troy.
Working on picture frames.
See, we're gonna do a little bit of a reveal, just to bring that out a little bit. Or put them on like that.
Beautiful.
It looks really nice.
It does look really nice. I was questionable at first. I didn't know how it would look, but I like it.
I'm gonna have to trim up some of these 45s because I don't want them this big. A couple of these are too long. Maybe. No, that's pretty good. Alright, let's put this together.
This is number 4. Hi, Whisker Bent Riverbound. Good afternoon. How are you?
Riverbound in the house. Good to see you.
Whisker Bent sent a golden poop. Thank you so much. Happy poop. Golden happy poop.
We love the poop. We love the golden poop.
We are currently making picture frames. I'll show you the ones that are already done. We love art. If you didn't know. Wait a minute, that's upside down. So we have art that people have sent us or made us, and we needed frames, so Jeff's making them. Here's one. This one was done by Sonia over at RVDJ. You know Sonia Troy. She painted that one.
Troy knows, Sonia.
Yeah. And she painted this one. The glass isn't in there yet. We have to cut it. Jeff has to cut it. I hate glass. And that's the other one. And then there's another. This one isn't barnwood. This one is made from an old window. He cut it down and reconfigured it into a picture frame. This one is painted by storyteller Donnie. This is a Tennessee picture. And the last one he's working on is it was painted by my mother-in-law, Jeff's mom, for my birthday.
That's right.
So now we can get some of this art up on the wall.
Very small. And I don't like it.
What are you up today, Whisker Bent? Man, Wildman said tea. Must be tea time break. Whisker Bent says getting ready to leave work.
Have a good drive home, safe drive home. Being silly. battery must be getting dead too. It's not setting my screws anymore into this soft wood. It must be getting like it's had enough.
It's tiring out.
Okay, so I basically made this tiny little frame for inside this other frame. And it's gonna be a little, like a little bit of a reveal, so you're gonna have a piece on a piece. It looks pretty nice, right? I'm just putting something in here to hold it while I staple it. I don't want it to stay even.
It's okay. Have a great afternoon, Whisker Bent. Thanks for coming in. He said it looks great, sir.
Thanks. I need some pliers. I get here. Went crazy. How about that?
Oh. Steve Bano says, morning wood.
Morning wood, yeah.
Yep, working with wood for sure. He's made 4 picture frames so far today. Out of barnwood and an old window.
Yeah, I'm messing with something now. Didn't want to do. Cut glass next. And we'll be done. We'll probably go gold panning.
What is the large rectangular picture of hanging on the wall?
Oh, that's the woods. Oh,
Not the woods.
which one are you talking about?
He's talking about your painting, your high school painting.
Oh,
Can you see it? I'm in the way, so you can't see it. I'll take you.
that's an oil painting.
I'm taking. There's kind of a glare. It's farther back.
That's an oil painting. There's some black roses losing their color. And then the earth with the medicinal thing and just some lady freaking out at it. And then this up here is a gorgeous picture with some deer. See the little deer right there? And then the giant redwoods. It's a nice picture. Just a couple nice pictures. Thank you all for the $40 and 213 rubies. We appreciate you. Consider becoming a member.
That painting, the first one that he showed you, he did that in high school. And it was lost somewhere, he thought. So he was living with someone and they hung on to it for him. So they saw him one day and told him that they had it. And he went and got it, I guess. And we moved several times and
I don't remember any of that.
he thought that he
Who
lost
had
it.
it?
I think it was Gary Thatcher, wasn't it?
Oh, Gary Thatcher had it? I
Was
never
it Gary
lived with
Thatcher? Or
I never lived with Gary. I gave Gary that. He's like, oh, I like that. I'm like, you can have it. But then he gave it back to me. He said, no, you should have it. You painted it. You should have it. No, okay. It won awards. I didn't go get them, but it won awards. I didn't feel like it needed awards, but they gave it to me. And I don't know.
Steve said my high school paintings look like stick figures. Yours are interesting.
Yeah, I was supposed to go to school to be an artist. That's what they wanted. They said, we're going to give you scholarships and everything. You can go be the world's best artist. We teach you how to do it. And I said, no thanks.
But he's still doing the art. He just didn't go to school for it. He still does a lot of art. In all
What?
different forms.
I'm an artist. You don't need me to go to school for that. All you'll do is doctrinate me.
Let me see if I can show you. There's our Duke. You see you, Duke? See Duke.
You'll fill me with all your heartaches.
Where'd he go? He's hiding behind me. Are you camera shy today? Are you camera shy today, boy? There he is. There's our boy. That's Duke. For those of you that don't know, he's a big guy, aren't you? He's a big guy. He's a big boy. He's a big boy.
Son of a gun. Oh, my nails. And I think it's going back through the face again. It is. God. I need my needle thing bad because this is not doing what I want it to. I really have like it won't go into the where I want it to. It won't go everywhere else. I gotta give myself enough to nail something. What were you looking for?
Smaller pen nails, but
No, I didn't need any. That's out. That is one more time. Now that it's all screwed up, probably won't work. Literally has broken pieces. Cool. I'm gonna cut this down a little bit. I honestly just want to go through here. I'm gonna cut these way down.
well, these are shorter.
So good. I got these now. Hopefully it's all I need.
That wind is strong. It's windy.
No, I think these are too thick, man.
There's a smaller head.
Yeah, they won't even. There we go. Maybe. Let's see. That didn't hit it either. Too far either way. So, I don't know. And I don't think this is going to be long enough when I cut these down. cut these. Instead of trying to do some sort of space, which I'm not having much luck with, I'm just gonna cut these down. Instead of messing with it. I know, it's not gonna have the same effect, but it'll still look really nice. I'm just tired of messing with this. It's not really worth it. Look, Duke's just hiding under the table.
Yeah, I know, it keeps going in there.
It's his den. I think it's his den. Train. Did you hear the
Train. You hear the train? It's right out back. Not right out back, but.
It still isn't hitting it. What in the world is going on? It's like everything is fighting me. And this is like nothing. I don't understand why I'm having such a problem. I am scared of the big nails. I wish I had the little pin nails. I do wish I had my little needle nailer. That's for sure. But Where's Nomadic with that? Where's Woody with that Band-Aid when you need him?
I already needed it. I forgot though when he said that.
You ever try something over and over and it just does not do what you want it to do, no matter what you do? You ever done that? That's kind of what's going on here. Oh good, now all of them fell apart. Nice. It's basically because the nails are too big and I don't want to blow out the wood or shoot myself. So I had needle valves or needle nails like I was supposed to over here on my gun that isn't working. This would be done and I could have this glued up and finished, but I do have other ways to do this. I just shouldn't be having this much problem. Last one. Had to jump on me. Didn't I? I wonder why he hasn't called me and told me that that dumpster's there yet.
It's a good question. Maybe he has.
I'd know it. Looks good, right?
Yeah.
Don't you think?
I do. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, it looks nice. And now you can hang it on your wall. This one's not gonna have a glass on it because it's a
Because it's a painting
canvas. Yeah.
canvas. Just frame the
Alright,
canvas.
I'm gonna take this down. We're gonna try to cut some of this
Very
glass.
nice.
We got a straight edge here. I do have my biscuit. My whisker biscuit.
Ah, now he's gonna cut glass. I gotta go out to the truck and get something.
Straight edge?
Yeah.
What?
Straight edge.
There's none out there.
The big one.
I'm pretty sure I got one in here.
The big one is out there. The long one.
I'm pretty sure there's one in here, but I don't know where. I thought I had some out here. I should have some out here. My workshop. I took them all. Yeah, I don't know where they'd be.
I'm gonna take these suits, put them in the truck. The white
Where are they?
suits.
Oh, the paint suits.
In case we want 'em.
The paint suits are going in the truck. Oh, 2 people in the house. What's going on? We got 3 hours and 32 minutes.
Same.
Very good. Steve Bano's in here. Hey, Steve Bano. Good to see you. Who else we got? Whisker Bent and Riverbound. There you go. That's the way to be. Whisker Bent and Riverbound. Troy Grant Maris is in here. Native Wild Man's been in here. JW's blowing up the chat with hundos. Flashing your pans, doing work. Said I could come apply for a job. Maybe I could work for Flashing Your Pan. That'd be fun. JW gave it $20 for an advertisement. Mateo Outdoor says, I have to get back to my meeting, but thank you for the ambient shop noises and the conversation. Frames are looking great. Thank you, Mateo. We do appreciate that. Work's been hard for us. I don't know what's going on, but Bataku Razy. Jody's Genealogy. Welcome back to the tribe. Taste buds. Thank you, Jody. That's really amazing. Mateo loves barnwood. He's got a really nice wall in his background. Different types of grays and whites and brown woods. A little change for hard work, says Hurley. Yeah, it's not much, but it helps, Hurley. It does help. YouTube's decided our channel needs to be flatlined or something. I don't know why. They flatlined this last couple days. No views. No, very little. What happened?
Wait.
You know, we're getting like 7,000 to 8,000 views a day. And the last couple days we were down to like 1,500 views. I mean, that's like nothing. I don't know what happened. No idea what happened. This one's not going to do great. I can tell by the numbers already that this live's going to be, you know, I can tell there's 7 people in here. Maybe we might get 700, 800 views, maybe 900 views.
That's low.
But that is going to be low.
There was 20s.
If the 20s were in here, we might be getting 1,100 views, 1,200 views. We'll see. But I do appreciate the ones that were here. We appreciate y'all. We love you being here. You encourage me. You keep us moving, and you keep us going. So we do appreciate it. We have our bad days too, guys. We have our bad days too, you know. Things are rough. So we try to stay positive. Here we go. We got a glass here. I'm not going to break pushing on it. Gypsy loves cutting glass.
I hate glass.
I got this little glass cutting kit you can get. There is some premium oil for glass cutters.
I have glass, but
You just store it and then you tap it, break it. That's what it says. I've done a lot of this, but I got a couple of glass cutters. I don't know where I got this. I didn't buy it. I picked this up somewhere. I knew it was here. I've got a couple of these. I got a lot of this stuff. So this, you just use this little wheel right here to cut it. And you flip this over and tap it. That's what we do for cutting glass. Now I'm using a Chinese marker. The new standard Chinese marker. It's Chinese and it's a marker. Okay, first piece of glass. We need, it's gonna look so nice in our house it isn't finished. 12 inches by 9 inches. We need a 12 by 9 inch piece of glass. So we're gonna go 12 inches here, 12 inches here. And I probably will cut it a little smaller just so it can, and we need 9 inches here, and 9 inches here. The thing is, I don't wanna fight it to get it in there, you know.
Here comes the train.
Now we're gonna do the long piece. We gotta do the whole thing. Let me see those arm
They're
boards.
right here.
How big are these supposed to be? They're about 9 and a. Oh, 9. That'll work. 9 by 12. 9 by 12 and a quarter, maybe. If I do 12, we'll go all the way to 4. You have to go at least 12 and a quarter. But that's this way, 9 will work, so good deal.
That's so good there.
We'll hold that side.
Excuse me, boy.
Pull just away from the line a little bit. But this is straight.
Can you hear that? Reminds me of a chalkboard. Scratching your fingers on the chalkboard.
So we scored it, right? Then you lift it up.
Maybe it's the temper.
It's not tempered. You gotta go a little harder.
A little deeper. Gotta cut a little deeper. Oh.
She can't handle it.
No, actually, I just came up here and it was already moved for you.
While you were holding it, it moved.
Ciao, Duke. Duke, come. Back.
Fun stuff here. Ooh, it's thick glass.
Now, what if we flip it and cut the other side?
Try it.
And then smash it. Not smash it, but yeah.
We can try it. Glass is never fun. No, I put it in a thing and go back and forth, and I don't normally cut glass. I have
Wait a
loads
minute,
here.
I don't see your line. There she went. Ah.
Broke, but I think I got enough. Just not gonna get 2 pieces. Oh no, go through it too.
Oh, you see that one.
Still broke. Crazy. Are we not gonna have enough? Oh boy, I might be able to get something enough out of here. Let me try this. Glass sucks cutting, guys. Let Lowe's do it. Let Lowe's do it, guys. Alright, it's a little crooked. Let's see if it'll work. I know, it might not. It might not. Hopefully it'll work for the other one, but it doesn't work for this one. Just a little short. See? It's short! Dang it. But it might work in this other one.
Here behind you.
I don't know if it will or not. Still a little short. See? We're so close though, guys. Oh, that's unfortunate. So, I don't know, we might not have enough Donnie's might have to just go without glass. I don't know. This one's probably gonna have to go without glass.
Which is okay, it's a canvas.
It is canvas, you're right. I just thought it looked nice. With glass, and maybe I can cut a piece of glass later when I get it, because I don't know that I'll have enough to do all three now that I broke that one. But I'll have more glass. I got some at the house. Ooh, my.
You cut yourself?
On something. But it wasn't the glass. That's been hurting for a long time. It must have been a nail, probably. Probably a nail. Alright, so for these, we're going to try to do this without breaking it. This is 12.5 by at least 9 and probably 9 3/8. 12.5. 12.5. 9 3/8. Do I have 9 3/8 this way? Ooh, just barely. I can maybe get 2 out of this. Oh, it's cracked.
Cracked on the corner.
Well, we're gonna try it anyways.
You don't think you can get it the other way?
Or maybe.
I don't know. I was actually thinking maybe
No.
this one.
Yeah, that one I can. I'm trying to get 3.
Oh.
Well, hopefully we don't break this again. You're not supposed to turn it over and do this, but. There we go.
I did it.
Kinda. Took a little bit off, but.
Just a little, not like the last one.
Somebody's out there. Don't let him run out.
Nobody's out there.
You're so funny.
in here twice. Yay! That one worked.
Not really. This one's too big now. Maybe the other one will fit. One was gonna be too big, so it must be this one that I need. I don't know. But that'll make that little jog work, maybe. Yay, that works. Just gotta get that little piece off. Hopefully we can get this piece off without breaking it.
Here you go. Got it.
Now we got glass. And yes, it does cover. So that's good. We're gonna clean this up. Gotta clean this up.
We don't have anything here to clean it with.
Don't have anything to clean it with. I gotta shrink this one down a little bit. Not sure I'm gonna do that, but we're gonna try. Glass is not something I work with a lot, guys. That's for sure. Not one of my favorite things to do. Just trying to do it for this. Cracked it. Trying to cut too much off. I should have put it down a saw. Alright, we can try one more time. One more time. That's all we can try. And then we're gonna be out of luck. Buttercup. Nope. Broke already. Broke already. I don't think I got it any long enough. Nope. Maybe. Might be able to make this one piece work if I can get it to work. Last option.
That's the good one, right? Yeah.
Ooh, I don't know. Maybe. So to do it, I gotta cut out like 3 spots, guys. This one. This one, which isn't really perfect anyways. Good thing is I'll have this glass in my beard, and we'll be cutting Gypsy with it.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
No.
Cracked it again. We're gonna use it though. I don't care. And the wheel broke off my tool. Boy, they don't make things the way they used to. That tool's broke already. The tool we were just using is broke already. You watch me open it. You watch me open it, and the wheel, it's gone. Just fell right out of it. And this don't fit with all the jagged edges. Just a little too big. everywhere.
Just a little bit.
Mainly because of that piece right there. My red one should be in that same drawer. And hold that one too. Oh, same material. Where did you find that?
That I found sitting up here. But I didn't see anything else. I looked in that thing over there, thinking maybe where the school pens and stuff are. Didn't see it.
Some of these spool pens are broke off. My good one is. Just broke. I'll have to take my diamond cutter and, oh, there's my good one. Take my diamond cutter and
Can't see it.
sand it, I guess. I don't know. I can't believe it broke on me. That one broke. Golly. See what I mean right here. We got one person in here. Yay! Thank you so much for being here.
There was just
That's
four.
amazing.
There was four.
One person. Yay. How wonderful is that? Thank you for being here, whoever you are. Thank you for being here, whoever you are. I got most of that off.
I have a bag at home with like the glazing stuff. It could be in there maybe.
Mm-hmm. Could be.
Could be. I don't think we cut it though last time we used that stuff.
Right.
I know there's those little triangle things
Yeah.
and the glaze. I don't know if there's something else in the bag or not. Hold it down.
Try to trim out the sides a little bit. It fits. It's cracked down there, but it fits. There we go. Beautiful. Let's get it clean it. So that one's in. Little crack. It'll be alright for now.
This one is here.
And this one is here. Where's the other one?
Bring
Make
them
sure
over
that
here.
fits. Then we're gonna finish this up. Take these home, put them up. Might show you some pictures on our community post. No, this one does not fit into here. Too big.
What? Then it must have been the other one you had it in. Because you already had it in, didn't you?
But it don't fit.
Maybe it was this one, but I don't think so.
Give me my utility knife.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah, that's it.
not. I don't think it is. I think that's the one you said was too small.
True.
Sure you don't got it in your pocket.
No, I'm not sure. Where did what from Donnie go? Oh, it's right there. The Gypsy, he says. I'm not even Gypsy, and I'm the one that won it. It's crazy. He said the Gypsy. Gypsy gets it.
Not really.
Yeah. So.
I know, boy.
You know what?
Mom will take you out in a minute.
We're gonna put this broken one in the window, but I can't. I gotta wash this all up before I put it in. I'm gonna put the broken one in the window with Donnie's, just because it's an old window. It'll be all right that it's a little broken, and I don't know if we have that piece I broke off, but that'd be cool. Just put that in there, like a regular old broken window. All right. Yeah, it's not. Yes, it is in my pocket. Alright, so I made the back of this a little wider to try to accept that glass. And it does. So we're down. It's got just that little bit of thing right there. So there we go. We got a couple picture frames for our stuff. We're gonna take these home, put our pictures in it,
Clean them up.
clean them up. Yeah, I don't want it. And then Donnie's goes in here like this with the cabin. Storyteller Donnie. He's got the old mini Mini window. Look, it's a mini window, and outside my window is a scene from Tennessee. Artist, storyteller Donnie from Smoky Mountain Bless Live. Smoky Mountain Bless Live. Now we gotta clean this glass up. You don't want to leave that around, it'll cut you. It'll cut you. But we took that old window, we cut the window down. This one probably would have worked too if I wouldn't have had a. I almost had it. This is the most squarest one, and then I broke it. I snapped it. Dang it! Dang it! I snapped it. So we're gonna end up throwing this stuff away. So we do have a dumpster going to the house. We're about to clean. I'll probably put some of this glass in there. Thank you all for hanging out with us today for a few hours. We got a lot of work coming up, so we're not going to have a lot of time. Thank you for the $40. Everyone that gave us super chats, super stickers, or memberships will get put in our community post as a sponsor for this live. You want to consider becoming a member. It's only $2 a month. We do members-only lives. And we're going to Newark this month. Newark, Ohio. Go see Roman Atwood's laundromat and play his claw machine and see if we can find Roman Atwood at home. If we can, that'll be amazing. If not, you know, it is what it is. So thank you all. We appreciate you. We want you to keep finding the art and everything. We are Gypsy and Vanilla Gorilla, YouTube entertainers and outdoor enthusiasts from Northwest Ohio. Today we built picture frames for the art that people sent us. We got Gypsy and Duke in here. We're gonna go home and make some supper or something. We've been on here for about 4.5 hours, 4 hours and 15 minutes.
Shepherd's pie.
Oh, we're having shepherd's pie tonight. Having shepherd's pie tonight. Oh boy, love it. We love you. We're in love with you. We hope you guys. What, Tammy?
Peace, y'all.
Peace, y'all. This is Wednesday workshop. Maybe we'll do this some more of this in the future. I don't know. It wasn't great. You guys let me know in the comment section after this is over if you think we should do some more Wednesday workshops.